Well, good morning, lads, lasses, and you non-binary folk. How are we all feeling today? Hey, feeling chipper, feeling spry. Feeling ready to eat a, legally distinct Nutella-like sandwich and have a good time. Which is what I am currently doing as I'm finishing my breakfast up. I have here the nut cow spread. The nut cow hazelnut spread. Legally distinct hazelnut spread. Because it's easier to get. Honestly, if I bought a Nutella, it would probably be cheaper. Yes, good morning. I'm feeling a lot nicer today. Didn't sleep very well last anyway, but that's beside the point. But I'm feeling better today. You know, yesterday I was feeling all sorts. I suppose in my old age I just can't handle drinking anymore. This is why I make my own stuff. It's much easier to sort of pace yourself when you buy it. Which is funny, because everyone always says it's never a good idea to drink by yourself. Everyone's always like, oh, don't drink by yourself. It'll be terrible. You're an alcoholic if you drink by yourself. But I find I pace myself far better when I'm drinking by myself than when I drink with other people. Usually because I only ever have one drink. I only ever have one drink when I'm by myself. I have a minimum for like 4 when I'm out with other people. So... because to me, like, you know, I'll make one drink. At most, I'll have 2 in an evening when I'm drinking by myself. Well, making drinks for myself, you know, making cocktails at the bar. Because I make one. I'll make like a simple, easy to drink thing to have while I'm making dinner. And then I'll have one with dinner. But usually they're both quite low because, you know, they're supposed to be easy to drink, you know. I'm not expecting them to be masterpieces. Just want something to sip on while I'm eating. Or something to sip on while I'm making dinner. But if I'm not making dinner, I won't even make a drink for that. So I'll only make a drink for dinner. And sometimes if I don't make a drink for dinner, I'll make a drink afterwards, where I'm sitting there and reading. But I just realized it's funny. I never get hungover when I'm doing my own thing. It's only when other people are involved that I get a hangover. Always those other people, always ruining my next day. Always ruining my Saturday morning. Always ruining my Saturday morning. Though I didn't mention it yesterday. But I did get hit on. Yeah, an old man like me. I'm telling you. This old fella's still got it. I had a friend of mine go, oh, there was a lady that we were hanging out with. She'd be willing to chat. I'm like, what? It certainly was a surprising text message to get from a friend. Hey, you know that lady that was at the bar? She wants me to give me your number. It wants me to give her your number. So they can maybe get into contact. Oh, what? What do you mean? I was like, wow, I'm flattered. Unexpected, but I'm flattered. This message last night, I was very surprised. I didn't answer it until this morning because I was talking to somebody at the time I got the message. By the time I saw the message, it was like 9 PM, so I didn't want to message them at that till a late time, so... 9 PM is already past the do not disturb time, you know. I don't message anyone after 9 PM because I want them to go to bed at a good and reasonable time. Yeah, it was a surprising message to get and a surprising message to wake up to. I did message back this morning. Oh, well, thank you, I'm flattered. Not too sure what I'm supposed to do with that information, but thank you. Thank you. Indeed. Suppose there's a reason why I'm single right now. Relationships scare me. Friendships are great. Relationships that are not friendships, yeesh, that's when it gets a bit worrying. Love to be friends with people. That's the easy part. Being romantic, that's always something I've struggled with. I can be mysterious, I can be attractive. Being romantic, I don't know if I have it in me. I say, when I've been romantic before. I have it in me, I'm just lazy. Oh my goodness. X Premium is at 50% off. It's always 50% off. I don't think it's never been not 50% off. Anyway, sorry, getting distracted by the Twitter channel. But yes, otherwise, great morning. Good stuff. Yesterday was nice. Went out. Found another bottle of weird alcohol. So now I have 2 bottles of weird alcohol. I have a lot of weird alcohol. So the night streams are going to be pretty sweet. There's going to be a lot of weird things to drink. Not weird. They're pretty normal. They're just in weird packaging. Like a sake made by a winery. And a chestnut shochu in a ceramic jar instead of a bottle that I got for free because I'd involved myself in a local competition of a sort at the request of the same friend that actually sent me the message yesterday about the person who wants to get to know me. Would be interested in getting to know. God, it's such a... it's been so long. It's been so long. And somebody's been so active trying to get somebody's number. Especially my number. I just don't know what to do about it. Sort of at my age, you've sort of forgotten what you're supposed to do when you get this sort of situation. Anyway. I got involved in this community event, we got 2nd place in the competition, and that gave me some, divided amongst the team, we all got about like 30 to 40 bucks of free money for the nearby shopping mall, which was nice. So I went to the nearby shopping mall, I had some really nice ice cream from Baskins and Robbins. Good old, what do they call it? 46 or something like that? They call Baskins Robbins something really weird in Japan. I think they call it after the number of ice cream flavors. So, yeah, Baskins and Robbins, 46, or whatever it is. Point is, I had that, and then I also went and bought myself a bottle of shochu that's in a jar. Jarred shochu. There's a lot of these, like, old-style bottle shochus, and I always wanted to buy one of them, so I've gotten the first one. I'm going to end up buying way more, because they're so fun. They're such fun bottles. This has got, like, a cork in the top, and it's like a ceramic, quite heavy ceramic jar. It's lovely. Classic Japanese style. It is a lovely, lovely jar. And I want to get more of them. I want to get one of those gourds. I think I thought some, like, Chinese liquor that had those, like, sort of gourd bottles. I think that would be fun too. Either made from an actual gourd or ceramic. Either or, doesn't bother me. Yeah, it was a good day yesterday after the stream. No, I feel like the stream was a bit rough, to be entirely honest with you. That might have just been because I was feeling a bit rough. Probably was fine for everyone else. One more full week, and then the faux spring raid starts beginning. A full week in a couple of days, and then spring break starts. It'll be good. It'll be good. We'll be able to do a lot of streams then, and we'll probably finish up Neo then. I don't think we'll finish it by the end of this week. We might. I have absolutely no concept of how long it's going to take to play Neo 3. No concept. So, we'll have to see. After that, well, we'll have to find a new game to play, I suppose. What have we got going? Oh, we can play Stellar Blade, yeah. We'll play Stellar Blade. Trending games are a cesspool. Trending games are a cesspool. But we'll see what's oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is on sale. Oh, yeah, we'll play a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, guys. That's what we'll do. Let's play a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, lads. That takes a long time, doesn't it? I thought I played Baldur's Gate. Must not have played it on my computer. I definitely don't own it on Steam. I don't think it's on Epic. Must have played it on somebody else's computer. But I feel like I played a bit of Baldur's Gate. I think I played a bit of Baldur's Gate. I'll have to see. Interesting stuff, though. Right. Anyway, let's think about the future in the future. 1 million copies. Ah! Neo 3 equipment set. You're gonna give you some, you're gonna get some free armor and weaponry because there was 10 million copies of the Neo series worldwide and over 1 million copies of this game itself. There you go. I see. Fun. So, let's get into the game, shall we? There's gotta be a lot to do. Gonna be a long bit of day, by the way.
La PlayStation 2.
I've gotta add more sound alerts. It's just one of those things, I'll sit down in an afternoon and make a heap of them. And hello, J. Hank. How are you? Join me talking about stuff. Looking my, in space. Space! Only place that has been untouched, corrupted by the corruption of capitalism. Space! I will go to the one place that is corrupted of capitalism. Space! I should get that. That's a good sound alert. Today's drink. That is not the correct one. Why is that still that? Sorry. It says water. Yeah, look at that water, guys. Why is that that? Did I press the wrong thing? I think you're playing the wrong Outer Wilds game. It's throughout Outer Worlds. Oh yeah, is it so bananas? I was really quoting space. I was quoting Tim Curry. Okay, now let's do it. Boom. There you go. So, in celebration of the sort of it's the spring season in Japan. Now we've started in March. We're well and truly into spring, which means there's lots of beautiful flowers about. Well, they're starting to bloom at least. So, in celebration of that, we are going to have some Turkish Delight tea today. I'm almost out of this Turkish Delight tea. It's almost done. We're almost finished. Probably one more cup and it'll be done. It's very sad. I'll tell you how both games are about space. Yeah. Outer Worlds. I've never really been interested because the thing is, you know, I tried to give Starfield a go. I found it quite boring. I've tried to play all the Fallout games. I've also struggled to find them capturing. I don't know. The Fallout series and its sort of inspired people, which I assume Outer Worlds seems to be more Fallout inspired, to me at least. They all just seem to struggle to capture my attention. I don't know why, but they do seem to struggle to sort of get me. I don't know why I struggle to find that sort of RPG sci-fi game so difficult to get into. I don't know, it's strange. Because I'm fine with like other Bethesda style RPGs. Maybe I'm just more of a fantasy guy. That might be it, really. It might just be the fact I like fantasy. No Man's Sky? Yes. No Man's Sky would include none of those. Also, that does seem like a funny question. Is it No Man's Sky? Nobody owns the sky, right? That's No Man's Sky. That's a woman's sky. That was the alternate title of No Man's Sky. All Woman's Sky. Oh yeah, we have the Fear series. We should play those next. I mean, have you tried No Man's Sky? No. No, I haven't. And I dropped out of World 2 too, Eric. It's not just you. I just struggle with the Fallout style things. I haven't played No Man's Sky, which is more of an exploration game and a ship thing, but yeah. I'm sure it'd be fun. But I do struggle with the sort of... I don't know why. You just don't capture me as well. I love the Mass Effect series. I do like the Mass Effect series. You'd think I'd like those other things, but maybe I just, you know, really like the voice acting in Mass Effect. I don't know. Really funny. Having that Krogan do the whole speech about how he's got to kick your ass and kill you, and then you have the Renegade thing pop up and you shoot the tank underneath him and it explodes during his speech, and it's very funny. God, such a good moment. Such a good moment. It's the only Renegade one I can never resist. It's the Krogan in Mass Effect 2 going like, oh, you better... telling his whole master plan monologue, and then you just like quick draw the explosive tank of gas underneath his, the platform he's standing on, and he just... I don't think I've ever fought that boss because of that. I just blow him up. Great times. Alright, let's get into the game. We can keep talking, but yeah. We can keep talking. Yeah, no, it's a good time. A good time indeed. Please, Kinect controller. I don't want to have to stand up. My God. Oh, wow. Beston's here with a gamepad. Don't worry. Binged played, per se. Yeah. I tried to play stuff. I just couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it, mate. This is so funny, because it sounds like the start of like a coming-of-age road trip movie trailer. It's just like, it really feels, Outer Wilds really feels like a bizarre road trip trailer that I'm about to... This summer, an old man and a weird... and a creature from out of this world go on a journey of a lifetime. They will find adventure, heartache, and the light between the stars. With danger lying around every corner and mysteries to be found. We may never know what lies at the end of the journey, but we know that one day we will reach the Outer Wilds. Summer 2026. I feel like I do a pretty good trailer voice. Yes, here we are. It's good music. You know, it gives that sort of like bittersweet movie. There's a reason why that sort of style of music is so popular for that sort of trailer in the movies. Is that sort of like nostalgic, bittersweet, goddamn. Closing the window, it's a bit dark. So I have to close the window so you can actually see the screen. Because it's bright here. Beautiful, bright, sunny. I need to close it so I can actually see. Another Markiplier movie, starring Markiplier. I wonder what happens if we just sit here and wait for it to explode. It's a mystery, but I can't wait to forget to put my spacesuit on and then jump out into the vacuum of space and immediately die. You ever did that, Eric? What? Jump out into a space without my spacesuit on and immediately die? In this game, I did. Alright, what rumors have we got? Statue Island. Statue Workshop. The probe cannon, the tracking module, the construction yard. We died, didn't we? Because the planet exploded. Dark Bramble Seed. Well, I don't want to go into the Dark Bramble again. That was scary. We've got Mr. Chert being having a psychological explosion. Otherwise known as a psychological break. Alright. I kind of want to travel around our planet for a bit. Because this is the seed that is going to probably consume our planet, by the way. Let's look at what's over here. Anyone around here? I meant roleplay, like your East Side of Skyrim or Fallout, or any best other. No, I don't think I've roleplayed? No, I don't think so. What's going on here? What is going on here, actually? We're not leaving the home planet this first time. What's this about? I have not been much of a... I'm kind of a person who just plays games. I enjoy a lot of games, but I often don't get that immersed into games. Like, I have never been able to sort of put myself in the shoes of characters, you know? Prophecy of Chert. Signal something to be within the grove of this crater. Very signal by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one was able to land on it. Hopefully we're studying the signal of the grove, we read more about it. Quantum moon, eh? Is it roleplay if I just started to feel like I played as I was living it? By that definition, you think absolutely, lol. I would say that's pretty right. If you mean like playing it as if like you're like if those people who play GTA trying to follow the traffic rules. Is that what you mean? Wait. Is this one of those observation stones? It is. White shade, it's always dark in the ancient grade across the bark. Ah. Did the rock just try to attack my ship? White shade in the bark. Flying at something there, and that's straight up like me before I isekai into the world. Oh, okay. No, I've definitely never done that. Whoa! Okay. So, probably... Let's go. Okay. They're gonna drown, I suspect. This is... By the way, everyone, I should probably say, never go caving. Never a good idea. Interesting. Oh, look! Oh my god! It's the beginning of our species, guys. After close observation, mining A2A would be safe for the native life dwelling in some of these Kelly's pools. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sides. Opposite hand, new life! This species seems so very hardy. The ecosystem is quite robust. I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. Remind me of the subterranean species that my mentor, Malero, once told me about, from when the clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. How about Site 2B? How's promising? Would you the mentor investigate? If Site 2B proves safe, this will be the native species. We'll move out and work there. Very safe, so at least we can continue on our activity and infect the wildlife here. Oh my god! Guys, we've discovered the beginning of our four-eyed species! Oh my god! Holy shit. The start of life, guys. Where am I? Oh, this is the volcanoes. Interesting. Oh, dear, there's something in the volcanoes. Oh, my knees. Oh, my goodness. How did I never notice this? I flew over these damn things, I didn't even see them. Mining Night 2B. Okay. Lesson learned. It was hidden behind a waterfall. That's a why do we need to fly anywhere else? Our own home planet seems to have plenty of interesting things on its own. I think that's just called truly immersed or deeply immersed. That's true. I've never been able to do that myself. Sorry. Oh yeah, Eric, you have more badges. Do you now? A skeleton. A nomai skeleton, I think. Spooky. I think this is a nomai skeleton, right? Yeah, look. There's been a skeleton under our noses this whole time. Why do you have more badges? Oh shit. What were they mining, I wonder? Oh, they're taking like cores. Up, up. Okay. Send me back up. A lot of nomai skeletons. Like a worrying amount of nomai skeletons. Why are there so many dead nomai in this mine? What happened here? I don't know what that means. Don't know what this means. I'm 25, even an ugly sweater. Oh my goodness. I got it for the latest shipment. Oh no. This ore should be the last we need for the Ash Twin progress. Once we finish the shell that seals up the central chamber, we'll have to check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will check the interior and the exterior for cracks, the final safety check. It's exciting news! Can I offer an extra set of eyes at this final check? Specifically mine? My work is here complete. I'd be delighted to help. Grateful. More eyes the better. Smallest flaw in the opening the shell that protects the ash twin program could lead to disaster. Okay. But everyone's dead. Why are there so many dead people here? Something about the statues? Maybe the statues didn't activate when they should have? That's led them to be vulnerable to something? Amazed by how much the Ash Twin program requires. That's why I'm wondering if towers being built on the Ash Twin. Complete towers I've seen are quite large. Material for those towers has all been taken from Ash Twin. All mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm clearly to see you timber hearths only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet will evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we wouldn't have destroyed their ability to create. Haha, if they're sealing off all interests, I hope they planned accordingly. I thought you were forbidden your apprentice making palm coleus. How else would he improve? That's funny. Oh. Okay. So this wall can read scrolls. Do I have to bring a scroll all the way from the Ash Twin to here? I'm good at barcode brick. Fair, fair. And there's a lot of skeletons. What happened here? Really? Doesn't really make much sense. Why would they be deadened here? What happened? Oh, so this is their mining laser, I guess? This weird thing is their mining laser, I suppose, yes. Well, let's take one last check around the water. Doesn't really feel like anything exciting here, no. Okay. Well, that's a rather traumatic discovery. Why is this mine full of dead people? Just seems strange, you know? Just seems strange. Or did I misreading that? Watching once of us, and else escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Nope, nope. Leave me back, leave me alone. Whoa! This is scary. I don't like this. Alright. More stuff. But this looks like our stuff, not the other people's stuff. Yeah. This looks like our stuff. That probably means we're underneath the town right now. Yeah. We're probably underneath the town, that means. Interesting. What a frightening series of caves. Oh dear. I don't know where this is leading us. Probably back to where we started. Yes? Yes. I think it is. Back to where we started. Oh dear. My knees! Oh! My bones. Jesus. Alright. I think that was a rather successful little trip. Exit to ship. What the hell? What do you mean those broken? How did they get broken? Was it the teleporting rocks? It was probably the teleporting rocks. Almost certainly the teleporting rocks. Those goddamn rocks. I'm not too sure what to do with them. Also, the really ominous poetry in this grove is scary. Grove shard. Quantum fluctuations. Ugh. Goddamn horror movie sound and shit. It's moving my ship somehow, though. Let's get out of this grove first. Alright. Ignore the... extremely ominous hole. This is where... So none of these mountains are the ones that had the thing in it. It was this mountain that had the mining entrance in it. Yes. And you could just land in it with your car. And there's the groves and the ruins. Yeah. Why not? Apparently some damage to the hull. I can't find it. This is the... oh, there it is. Must have just not fixed it. Finished it. So that's the mining site. Not too sure what these were supposed to be, you know? Teleportation pads, maybe? They seem to be everywhere. We've already explored that, though. Got most of what we can from it. Right. Quantum Grove. Quantum Moon. Nomad Mines. Ash Twin Project. How much time until the life explodes again? What is the Quantum Moon? What is that? What does that mean? The hell is the Quantum Moon? Yeah, what the god great earth is that? That's not the dark bramble. What is that? Is that the quantum moon? Interloper. Interesting. We've not got much time before whatever explodes. I'm honestly not too sure what's the actual thing that explodes. Is it the interloper that explodes, I wonder? Doesn't matter. Time for education in the magic school bus. Yeah, baby. The magic school bus. What's that? The interloper. That's the interloper. So this is like Subnautica in space. No, because Subnautica was a survival game. This is a sort of puzzle exploration game. I'm gonna go into the sun, aren't I? Well, goodbye. I see why no one's landed on the interloper. It flies into the sun. I very quickly figured that out when I saw the ice melting. I saw it has covered in ice, the ice was suddenly melting. I went, oh no, I'm going into the sun. Good times. Well, you know, it had to happen at some point. That thing explodes, which is what starts this whole bastarding problem. Hey, mate. I feel like there was a person nearby that I want to go talk to, actually. The lumberjack. I want to go send him to the bramble seed. If I can do that. What I'm gonna do is get my spacesuit. Fly around town in my spacesuit. Hello, sir. Swing by the moon, say hi to me. Okay, I sent him to the ring. I accidentally clicked too many times, so I didn't actually get to see what he said. But I've sent him on the way to the seed. Hopefully. Shit. I've really got to calm down. These guys do not make very safe environments, do they? Why have an automatically lowering elevator with no door? Jesus. Okay, go tell that guy to go cut down the tree again now. Lumberjack man! I'm back immediately. Okay, so you can't actually send him to the weird bramble thing. I suppose it's not really that wouldn't be really the puzzle solve part of that, would there? We know where the bramble seed leads. It leads to the portal dimension full of awful, awful creatures. You know there's a giant seed in space that is full of terrifying goddamn anglerfish monsters? I don't think anglerfish exist in this world. There is no fish on the ocean planet. I assume anglerfish don't exist. That's just a unique species of giant alien interdimensional fish that we just get to deal with. Okay, we're gonna go back to the Ash Twins now. Oh! I see. Oh! So, it cycles. Oh, I see. So this planet cycles from being covered in sand. Okay, let's quickly go around this planet. And see what we can see. So that's Mr. The sun is going to explode. Help us, God. Please help us, God. This is his ship, isn't it? Can't get into it, though. Seem to have sealed it. And that is slowly going to fill this planet with sand. It's probably going to lead us to die soon. But, you know... They seem to have time. Yeah, that's good enough. Can't say I've got great landing ability, but yeah, it's fine. Oh god! Ow! My knees! How far is the sand? Filling up. We still got plenty of time. We'll fly around this planet at a great rate of knots. Jesus, we can really go, can't we? We can get orbit. Like we could quite quickly get orbit on this planet if we could. Not careful. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Go, let's go, let's go. Ghost matter detected nearby. Shit. Ah, god damn it. So we can't get in. It's covering the wall. Shit. Is there a way to deal with ghost matter? Hmm. Sunless City, 120 meters. The hell does that mean? Sunless City. Oh shit. Oop! Almost got sanded. Up, God damn, the flighty ass. Okay. The Sunless City, 300 meters. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings of the White Hole Station. What? I experimented one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong, so all is convenient. The lab is currently only accessed by the city from the sunless city. Buying the sand inside will drop our setup and enormous consequences. We realize this is increasing progress, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Heinrich lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin progress. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, you use the sunless city path to the lab. High energy lab. So we use the path from the sunless city. But where is the path? Where is the sunless city? Is it down in the sand, I guess? Crash site caves. Crash site caves? Why would there be a crash site? Who crashed? Oh, here comes the sand. Hello. Of note, this passage leads to the briefing lair. For fear your spy text there. We cannot tell how far these deep tunnels may wind. Do not linger. The area is exposed to all the heat of this alien sun. What? Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Say yes and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminal center, providing we live through this. Okay. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. Although these rocks are interesting, they can wait until the end of time. Okay. Emergency escape hatch. Wait. Is this... An enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. A right choice for shelter. Could be one of the directions to the others to follow? Follow the path of shelter aside. I've left the directions to guide you there. You must hurry. The pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand. Make sure no one is lost. Okay. So... This... Oh! I see. So these are like... stasis pods, perhaps. Is this some sort of colony ship? Collision image. Preparing for impact. Environmental scan complete. Hi. In hospital. Do not see shelter. Launching escape pod 2. Mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Yes. So I guess the Nomai arrived in this land on this sort of little colony-looking ship? Maybe? What happened to the rest of them, I wonder? Systems. Is everyone unharmed? Escape pods are passenger afraid. But physically well. Anyone survived the crash? Relief at least, but you have my gratitude. Were you able to find the distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't think either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Huh. But these all would suggest that there's more here, right? These pods. Oh, so this is the distress secret. It gives that ominous sound. Might need to get to our ship, actually. I know. I know, my ship. Wow, I'm like in orbit. Here we go. Ow. My bones. Here you are, ship. Okay, so the Ash Twin has started revealing itself in all its beautiful glory. This is the crashed ship, isn't it? Cool ship, to be honest. And yeah, it's hard. Actually, we'll update the logs. Sunless City, White Hole Station, High Energy Lab, Escape Pod 2. I may not be fast enough. The caves may already be filling with sand, unfortunately. What was that weird vision I just heard? What was that? What the hell are you? Another shard. Another shard. Friends, you finally sight of Colas? I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during a research trip, and he's been missing ever since. Well, some of us in the Sunless City are here to help for Colas. Can you tell me more about your expedition? Pretty tired, though. Fair enough. You have my gratitude. But, Colas and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn about the unique wandering rock that visits several caves in the area. How was young Colas lost? Disappeared at the cave at the bottom of the Lake Drybrain at the North Pole. It happened in an instant, without warning. Turned away from Colas to examine the sample. When I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air. Oh no, I'm afraid for him. Now I examined the normal lake bed where Colas disappeared. Quickly, different. We don't have time to squander. Oh, it's gone. And he's back! I was hoping it would teleport with me if I looked away. Not so. Now it's gone. Goddamn teleporting rock. It's the third one we've found so far. Sand is mostly filled up the area by now. Which means we're probably not able to access the Sunless City at this point. Probably. You can always try. Into the caves! Oh, I can read this one. All the sun is way more bearable than the solar surface. When I escape on punches this planet's surface, it baked with air scans show a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend to seek a site down there to build long-term shelter. Given the danger, there's still more bets just for survival. Form a team and descend the caves and for shelter sites. Be cautious, everyone. Oh. Where the sand is you search, it appears to be grazing gradually. Ah, I see. Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't get to whatever's at the end. We'll have to wait for the next cycle. We'll have to wait for the next cycle. Unfortunately. What horrors lie at the end of this cave? Oh! It's a skeleton of the that's a skeleton of the anglerfish. Does that mean there's a bramble star here? That's scary. Don't like that. Probably means there's a bramble star here. One of those little bastards has came to this planet as well. One of those damn son of a bitches. God damn. I wonder how that got here. Like that. I guess it was still alive when they got here because it's dead now, but looks alive to them. Condom caves, lake bed cave, anglerfish fossil. So it must have been still alive when that's why they were going, oh, watch out! The horrors that wait us. Where's your twin? My memory is broken. The truth gods are spoken. I've even forgotten my name. Why are we talking about Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? I'm too tired. That's so. Alright. The Ash Twin. Seep inhibitors released. The memes! I see. It is for the memes. Alright, we'll just land on one of these bridges. Are we on the bridge? Nope. Well, let's hope this is safe. Man, we're in a time loop. It doesn't matter if it's safe. For God's sake, we can go anywhere we want. Question is, can we get in? Okay. I have to come in through the balcony. Oh dear. Well, let's hope my ship survives. Otherwise, it's getting sent to the other planet. I'll check with you, Pi. How are you doing in the eye with the sun station plans? As my assessment is our plan will either fail explosively or exceed explosively. You know what I don't find that funny. I'm curious, Remy thinks I'm a gas. I don't think recall requesting that you monitor this conversation idea. I don't propose to what is sun station crush it, but here we are. Fine for the station will be beneficial to you both. Let's see if you're testing your hypothesis, Yara. That we at least can agree on. Ah, shit. Sorry, my ship. You're probably gonna get sucked to another planet. Yep, goodbye. See you later. Godspeed. Godspeed, you magnificent son of a bitch. Godspeed. How am I supposed to get through that? Okay, this planet has no sand on it anymore. Barely any sand. What have you got here? Oh, that is a dead Conan. They're actually here. That is a whole ass body. That's a whole person. Why are they all dead? They all look like they died suddenly from a disease or something. Oh shit. Whoa! Oh, baby! I'm cool as hell. Oh. Let's lay one warp core fresh from the black hole forge. Storing this core sibling on brittle hull as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Visit to learn some more. I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is a model for the towers being built in the Ash Twin project, so visit the station would be doubtfully useful. Those more precisely, I'd like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Gary. Gary, stop using this scroll wall to float with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals in use and style. Go meet her at the White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive at the forge, and my unfinished work is calling. Must return with more materials soon. My goodness. A bit of romance. Cute. Bit of romance, eh? Da da umama. Oh, this is cute. Oh, is my ship still here? Nope, there it is. Hey! Ah, shit. I think it's time for a nap, is it? Why does the sun look like that? Oh my god, the planet's run out of sand. We're sandless. Quick. Got to explore. Dead zone. Ah, scroll wall that has no scroll. Interesting. Still curious what is exploding and killing us all, but... Oh dear. So these were bookshelves. Interesting. Where'd it go? I'm loving the music, but it's making me worried that the world is about to explode. I'm gonna go quick. Quick. By the way, the Hanging City. We're planning to establish a high energy lab and the Ninja's Twins equator. I'm lost on the Emma Twin. The high energy lab is building the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Actually, the other guy's clever Connor would lose his head if he were not doing. Okay. I'm thinking the world is about to explode. That's what I'm thinking. While we're here, let's go to the center of the Ash Twin, shall we? May as well. Oh, there it goes. Oh, we have a nice view of it this time. Au revoir, you son of a bitch. Au revoir. So that music does start just with the world explodes. What the hell does that mean, though? So, now we know. I do kind of want to quickly run to the... Everyone must be so confused, because I'm getting increasingly faster. I'm just blitzing into the ship. Alright, I want to go back there. Let's get to those caves as quick as we can. I've got no time to wait. God, that's such a tiny solar system. Oh, God damn it, I'm gonna run into the goddamn ash twin. There's nothing in the ground. Okay. Oh, there's something to land on there. Gee. God damn. Let's try and get in. Nailed it. Alright. Where the fuck are we? Is this the sunless city, I wonder? Shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Apparently resting where? At the comet. Sunless city. God, these people have a dramatic naming. Oh, for... Okay. Gotta get rid of those cactuses somehow. Oh well. The hell did my ship end up like that? Okay, we need to get to that cave. We can? Let's get to that cave before it fills up with sand. Let's go! Go! I do like how they had to do with the horrors beyond mankind's comprehension. Which was the cave? Horror to the end of its... I could use to see the horror. Okay, there's something readable down there. I wonder how you get in there. First things first, time sensitive. Let's go down this way. Ooh. I hope these guys could fly. As the shelter is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Shelter, walk forward until you meet a sand fall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to a room filled with a column rock formation and climb upward through the open together. Sand here is rising, you must be consistent but swift. Walk forward until you meet the sand, turn left. Then climb upward. Okay. Cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge malaria craft will do its job, but it isn't strong. Onto the far side, look for a tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. I see. Nice. Doing well here. There's only a little further. Now, a little further. Left now to go down until you reach the shelter side. You can rest there. Hurry before the sun comes. Why did they do this? I know it's probably because they're avoiding... They're trying to avoid... the sun and its various painful dangers. Amazing, look inside the cave. How'd this come to rest here? We haven't even counted any of these caves. This is a rare find. We find a way inside quickly. Because when I found here, an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. What we can see clears above the specimen being all the deed. Imagine what we learned if we examine it. It's highly unlikely that this dry planet is the horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to fit through. There is another entrance to this cavern. If there is, Colliers and I will find it. Can't leave valuable undiscovered. Yes, interesting. Interesting. It is curious how it got here. In. So this is the cavern. And again, so many dead people. Oh no, a dead child! Oh my god, that's like where they died where they stared. Did they suddenly all lose oxygen or something? Jesus. I assume this place will fill with sand if I'm not careful. There's clearly a way to get rid of the cactus. Unless there's just another entrance to this room? No. There's no other entrance to that room. Well, this is depressing. Why do I have to keep finding the dead civilizations? It's making me sad. Jump. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Lovely. I'll just choke to death, thank you very much. Oh, interesting. So this place fills with sand as well. This is a very smart place to put children. Oh, these are their beds. Cute. They don't seem very comfortable, but... I don't know, these are giant goat people. Maybe they're... something to be said for the comfort of a giant goat. Waiting in the fossil cave to play the game. But too big to climb through the Afish Overlook hole. You have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, and then up at a fossil fish cave. Tried to get to the fossil fish through Stepping Stone, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? I have to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to English Overlook and talk with light to his mouth, he'll show you the way. I can fit through the English Overlook anymore, because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? Lex is still the tallest. I see! People died in their beds, people died on the street. What is going on here? Stepping Stone Cave. How much time do you think I've got? Probably more than 3 minutes, but I haven't got time to go back to my ship, so... Wait, there is oxygen, right? There are trees there. You should just go to the fucking trees. I think there would be a time when the civilization would come to us to see the very isles of our society. Probably. Thank you. Remember the Sun Project about the Ash-20 project? Also comparatively being suggested seriously. The purpose of the Sun Station goes to the very standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, the idea, I disagree. We're pushing new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, are the defining characteristics of species. Is there any other degenerate power of this level? I understand this proposal unsettling, but the Sun Station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash-20 project. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. Can't imagine them discovering them in our lifetimes. Who tell me else? Yeah, that would be interesting if somebody ever comes to Earth after we're all long dead and gone. But the time it would take to get to us, our solar system would probably be gone before they get here. It's a too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Your affair is a poor reason not to try. If we're cautious, the Sun Station will work, I believe, Pi. Deeply honored idea, I comprehend your position. However, we aren't all certain the Sun Station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. I see. Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Engine Lab Trailhead. Eye Shrine District. Oh, this is a teleporter. Interesting. I don't want to go yet, though. Why everyone says the eye is important? You say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me also Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? The eye of the universe, eh? Well, it's other how that's use of PS2, imagine. It wouldn't be the PS3, that's for sure, because PS3 have no games. Oh dear. Ah, shit. I don't think we're gonna make it to the fish. God damn, this is confusing. Alright, what's this? What is this? Playing Fossil Fish game tonight? Fossil Fish's new lantern. If you go to the Sleeping Stone Cave, the entrance to the Fossil Fish cave is you see now. Good, you're small enough to climb through the rock at the Anglerfish Outlook. I'm still small enough. I'll be there for long. Mum and Dad told, so you and I be told too. Oh, okay. We've ended up back here somehow. Oh. Ah, shit. Yeah, well. I think that's it for this area. Oh shit, I'm gonna get trapped. Well, fuck. Crunch. Eesh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a bad way to go. That's not a great way to go. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Should we continue with that? Yeah, we're pretty far along the thread for that. So I think it would be nice to continue from there. Keep going with that. It's a good thread to follow. Good thread to follow. Question is, how do we get... Seed that plays harmonica. The moon. Sun station. It's always something to go for. The sun station is probably why our resident madman has decided that nothing's worth it anymore. I have overshot this terribly. That must be the white hole station. Which means the black hole station is probably on the direct opposite side. Where am I? Doesn't matter. We'll go to the white hole station another time. Oh shit. It flew backwards into the sun. Good job, me. Yeah. Not every life is born equal. I am not good at this. Never let me drive a spaceship. Never let me drive a spaceship, I'll tell you that for free. Oh! Did that just shoot at me? That thing fired in our direction this time. That didn't go sideways this time, that went off. Huh. Wonder where it went. Hello, moon. Ooh, moon temple. No, ash twins. Please don't throw me into the sun. I've already been into the sun twice now. Alright, we will find the fish cave. Okay. Can't access the Sunless City because I am entirely defeated by the existence of goddamn cactuses. My great enemy, the cactus. I do not know why I am unable to defeat the cactus, but I am unable to it. And it's in my goddamn way all the time. Oh damn, it's dark. Remember correct as this. You turn left, and then you go up. There we go. Cross. And through. Go up. Ow. Goddamn punctured suit. Ah yes, Anglerfish Cave. Alright. Hopefully, that'll lead us where we need to go. Oh, I see. Okay. It's this place, right? Oopsies. I broke this. No shit. I accidentally teleported the thing back. Stepping stone cave. Oh shit. Oh well shit. Guess we'll do whatever's down here. Okay. Certainly something down here. Not the fish that I was looking for, but it is something. So many dead people. So many dead people. Wait, high energy lab, 400 meters. Damn, you really have to rush to the high energy lab, don't you? Quick. We have to be real quick. Sand is already coming up. Can't believe I accidentally threw this and then accidentally sent it back. Do I have enough time? Otherwise this will be another failure, and that would not be nice. Nope. Oh, I see. Ah. I see. Fun. There you go. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna die here anyway. Oh no, it's the children! The children! The bones of the children! When was it last time? Whoever was it last time is the anglerfish. Rule change, anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold. I'll be changing it. It's too hard if you can't see anything. Umpire says the real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold that will stand. Younger kids don't wear the blindfold without it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, little fish, try against wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish stick across the other side. Fish catches, you're eaten. The new anglerfish, the old anglerfish gets you with a bunch of little fish. Okay. That was completely useless, but it was cute. Oh, never mind, there's something there. Yeah, nice. Nice. What's this? Anglerfish study. Also, making sessions of the anglerfish. I observe the children playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our reach work. It's wonderful. Entirely delighted. Never too early to appreciate biology. One growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps its use grows to attract prey. Lure? Fleshman appears to be the same species as the anglerfish in the dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Anglerfish digestive tract suggests deaths by starvation. Yeah. Became a gaki and eats sand. Oh. That was... Oh, that's convenient. I think. We're out again. Alright. All the thousands of years, and all that's left is a PS2. Okay. I'm gonna fly to the Dark Star over there. Overshooting things is far too easy in this goddamn game. Get me back there. Let me go to the white hole. I want to get teleported to the other side of the world. Oh dear. Well, this thing looks weird. Oop. So what have we got here? I suspect this is the Whitehall Station, isn't it? We will go park up next to it. And let's see what happens if we jump out into space and... Got him. Nice. Alright. Let's go mess with technologies beyond human understanding. What's this? Oop. Something to something. Welcome to the Whitehall Station. If you fall through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to the brittle hull. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. The tower's warp can only be used during the brief window where the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, brittle hull. If You're standing at the warp platform during the floor, and the alignment will be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happen overhead when the astral body is directly overhead. Ah, I see. I got a protection stone. How do I use the warp thing? Whoa! Jesus Christ. Well, I figured out what these ruins are for. Jesus. Charge, step in the water for return warp. Okay. I see. More dead people. It's good to know. Hanging City. What the hell happened to the Hanging City? Why does it look like that? Where am I? Actually. I probably made a very terrible mistake. To our friends in Middle Hollow, I must say that Warhol Station. Our design worked. We successfully regenerated war travel. I don't know how close it is to any ordinary usual design, but as long as it works, I'm delighted. It can't be correct. Larry, if you read these readings, they're accurate. They would violate causality. There must be equipment error somewhere. Return to Whitehall Station. If you meet me there, we can run all the full diagnosis. Hopefully recruit the problem. Don't tell Cassiver. Wonderful news. Can't wait to see this warp tower. It's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I see. This is the warp tower. My god. This planet is icy. Is it the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I can't blend your eyes. How can you imagine it disappears? It could be a shift in the light spectrum. Your playful moon is much like your violent friend, the Hollow's lantern. It's a volcanic. It sometimes leaves its friend, Hollow Lantern, for the nights at time. Night's moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Suppose this moon too shy to show its face. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Imagine if there'd be none of us left. There can exist too much lava. I probably prefer we test this null hypothesis. My ship is is on the other side of the goddamn planet universe. Alright. Easy. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. Let me back. Jesus. Can't be the good for the body. Cannot be good for the body. I have to say. Being constantly teleported. Can't be good. Come in, you son of a bitch. I am just like a man fumbling around in the dark. I have absolutely no idea what we're doing. But I am stealing this rock. My rock now. Can I store this rock on the ship? Sunless City. Oh, so the Sunless City. Wait, the Sunless City. So that is the Sunless City. Oh, okay. So that what place was the Sunless City? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Then I could have. Northern Glacier. Vital Station. Quantum Moon. On the Northern Glacier is where I was. On the station getting teleported. And where was one of those projectors? I wonder what happens if I go through a night hole. Ooh, you're nearby, aren't you? What are you? What are you, actually? Just gotta be carrying around this rock, I guess. My rock. My safety rock. I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, what have we got here? Crossroads, east. That doesn't look like anything. I'm gonna be honest, that just looks like you're sending something into space. The hell is that? What is that? Huh? You know what? Doesn't matter to me right now. Ow, my nose. Ow, my bones. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're looking at first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. What? So they got to the Quantum Moon? Whatever that happens to be? Okay. Okay, okay. Trees detected? Where? Oh, you see goddamn trees? Lots of symbols of planets, I guess? Welcome, Selenium. Your arrival here means you complete your preparation on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many others of clan before us, to the Moon's sixth and most secret location. You made in your pilgrimage by a shrine to our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember, final route. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the Moon's North Pole. Be curious on your journey. Well... sounds like a cult. Why do I feel like I've ended up in a cult initiation? Can I drop this thing? Can I I'm trapped with the stone. I can't pick up that. Because I'm carrying this goddamn stone. Oh wait, there's a projection here. Nice. And a dead body, but we'll ignore that. Take it. Okay. Oh, the sky is about to explode, guys. Well. That music's never a good sign. I wouldn't worry about the fuel, mate. It's not gonna matter pretty soon. Quick. You're here to make your first pilgrimage to Quantum Moon. You're almost prepared to set on the journey deep sea before you pause and remember your history. We made this journey not for ourselves, but for also the honor of a member of our clan who have come before us. Those who, after the crash, brought them to the star system, became Trandle and Brittle Huddle, Ember Twin, with no communication between those groups of survivors. The Momai looked upward to 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept the curious alive during this long period of hardship. After the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, the clan became a united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time. Many Momai dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon die before we could discover it. When you reach the Quantum Moon, remember there's no Maya. Okay, the sun exploded. It's gonna take a while to get to us, though, so. Yep. Here it comes. Into the light! Go! Take me! I feel like I am no closer to solving anything. My greatest enemy currently is the goddamn cacti. Off it goes. It's a very beautiful night sky, isn't it? Yep. Jesus, I think it was flying fast, whatever it was. We'll be fine. Tower and Quantum of Quantum Knowledge, the 6th location, the Quantum Shrine. To be honest, that tower really did not help much with that Quantum Moon. Quantum Rocks, Lockbed Cave, Quantum Grove, Emma Twins North Pole. Oh well. Let's go back to the Emma Twin. Autopilot, go! Run straight into the run straight into the sand twin. So if I was at North Pole, where would I be? Oopsies. Mark it up here then. Come on. Let me land. Perfect. Alright. What mysteries do you hold? Oh yes, this is this recording. Okay. Okay, we got a scroll. We now know what these do. We need to find somewhere to put the damn scroll. Oh, there. Okay. Sometimes, and only sometimes, this has a moon. Also of note, it disappears when no one is watching it. Isn't that fascinating? A fascinating orbal characteristic. Yes, if I would hate objects that move only when they're not observed. Imagine having like a chair in your house, and the moment you turn around to go sit down on it, vanishes. We need to play a British Huddle. I could occur sometimes to the hearth as well. Moons and borrowers, happening when it disappears. Doubt it ceased to exist. Does it move to another location? Those are carrying a natural satellite with the ability to vanish and not being watched. We should study it, or better, we should travel there. First up, we'd be turning a method to track this phantom moon, so we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to be consciously observed, it might be a form of microscopic quantum mechanics. Macroscopic quantum mechanics, sorry. Interesting. On the moon, look at its functioning. We have markers for each of these places the moon goes. Well, just all of the common moon orbit around the dark bramble. Keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not just 4. I've added a mark of dark bramble. The locator will account for all the phantom moon's locations, and sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in this star system which the moon travels to. The 6th location! Bramble. Hearth. Whitehall Station. Oh, I see. There it is. If I look away, vanishes. And now it's at... So the idea would be to get the ship and to sit observing one of the locations and then just go straight forward. I think that's it there. No, that's just the normal mode. Don't you run away from me! Still see you. Still see you, moon. I think that's it. That's gotta be it, right? Because there wasn't a moon around the planet last time I dealt with it. God, it is crazy how quickly you have to fire the retro rockets. Oh god, the planet just did something weird. Okay, keep an eye on it, guys. Don't look away. Don't look away. Oh. Oh, hello. Disappeared. You guys must have looked away. Goddamn thing vanished. Went up. Did I just go through it? How does it work? Why do quantum fluctuations have to sound like that? Well, I think the quantum moon disappeared, so... Who's making the noise here? Something on this planet. What the hell is this? Is this always here? The hell in God's good name is this? It's got the quantum moon tower look to it. Got how heavy everything is on this planet. Jesus Christ. I forgot everything is 2 times gravity on this planet, guys. Where are we now? Be welcome to this place. This tower shows all those who ask the knowledge needed to show her first quantum journey. That's so. Can't touch the damn quantum moon. How am I supposed to make a quantum journey to the 6th place? Jesus, for such a scientific people, they seem to like making cults, don't they? At this place without friends, however, these are lessons learned for yourself. Well, I have no friends, so... Ha! Seek the Wandering Arch. Nope. Is that the Wandering Arch? Island shard. Oh, he's gone. Son of a bitch. There you are. Mwah. Is only a quantum arc. There's only an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Ah. Son of a bitch. So I can lock a quantum object in position if I use a picture of it? Oh my god, they made quantum trees. Ah, so I can sort of lock them in place. God damn it, he disappeared when I wasn't looking. But he's been locked in place. Ah. Perfect. Well, now I can get in because I have locked it in place using the power of my mind. Alright. You stay there. Ha! What to do now, big man? I've locked you both in place. Arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Ha. Wait, I know. Wait a second. This should keep it locked. Yeah! Haha! Oh, you son of a bitch. Should disappear, you son of a bitch. Yeah, these are fun puzzles. I like this. This is fun. These are good puzzles. Weird that they've managed to control these. I don't like how they've made the trees do it too. That kind of scares me. It's the last one, but we made it harder. Ah. Ah, got the wrong one. Ah, shit. Perfect. Okay. Keep that one there. Let me try and get this one closer. Yes. Right. Nailed it. Look at me go. I'm cool. Cool as hell. Question is... There it is. Nice. Perfecto, my friends. Look at me go. Ah. I'm just puzzle master extraordinaire. Let them go. Loving that quantum moon. Offer you congratulations, you've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this image with you on the radio of quantum pilgrimage. The other quantum shard should have lessons to teach. It goes with you on your journey. You walk the footsteps of those who came before you. You'll path the guide those who follow later. Crazy. So this was like a cool, sweet puzzle room. Quantum Tower of Knowledge, eh? Yep. Okay, I get it. I get it. I was kind of hoping it would lead me to the quantum moon, but you're telling me I have to take a photo of the moon, maybe? Still doesn't really tell me much how to keep the moon in place, but... suppose I know slightly more now. The rule of quantum imaging. Remember, these quantum shards have other lessons to teach. To explore the sixth location, the moon must be on the moon's... the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. Got to shine by the quantum moon. It's where they could disappear. Quantum moon had that no Hearthian has ever been to land on. Total of 5 locations. Quantum caves. I really wish they would just teleport me to the damn place, but apparently not. Actually, we might head back into this planet. Oh, that's right. There's a bramble heart fighting a jellyfish. Oopsie. Ouch. Sorry, whoever's camped this was. I've made a very ideal landing. Okay, there's somebody on this island. Oh my god, why has my frame rate suddenly disappeared? Who's making this strange... Yo! Gabro! Ah, it's good to see you made it here in one piece. First solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? Don't freak out or anything, but I keep dying. Repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. How about you? You died recently? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been right in your Haven recent, unusually. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You've taken it pretty well. Hey, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences. I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Looks like you and I only can tell the time's gone all weird. The radio horn fails and asked when they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. You can tell horns are at the time loop. They never remember about the next one. They don't really think they're different. Here's another one weird too. Every time I die, all my memories replay back to it. Pretty sure it's related to that big stone Lumine statue I found on the other island. Looking at it, the statue opened its eyes, started glowing, played my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes. Happens every time I die. I'm doing it too at the section of the museum. You too, eh? Oh, this actually must have found something to do with how why were the ones aware of the time loop. So no glowing statue, no time loop. It'll be my leading theory, but if you find anything new about the statues and time loop, let me know, I'll be here. It's about new with me, but hey, it's the first solo voyage, kind of. How about you, you know? Oh, that's what you got. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Breaking apart each side of its line, for real. Too much power. And it's scary how that sounds like something from Slater Phil's bar would do. Pretty sure the gnome I built from it actually broke. I think if it broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. So cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they put it in your trance if you stay out them long enough. Found your quantum palm. Other one in the woods. I remember the ride of that. Pretty fun, right? Works at good 24 palms. I'm done exploring. I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe a crystal sculpture just like that. Shows up and scares the daylights out of you. So he was the one who did that. Tired of a time loop. I keep seeing the blast fly in the ground. What's happening over our planet? Statue Island, they call it. It's the island with the glowing snowball station, got it? Statue Island Beach. Glowing mist has happened. Nice beach. Solid level 10. Gamma relaxation scale. Natural rock arch. Mostly connected, you'll see. There's your ship. Good question. Definitely on the planet somewhere, unless the cyclone carried toxins of space. That would be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. Massive mostly border. Strong current beneath the water, the things below it. Seriously, tried everything. Added 4, including this one. Hard to miss. Toss everything in the islands. Tip, get picked up, try land and water. Less likely to kill you. Fair enough. Alright. Nope, up we go. Into space for a moment. Hey dude, having fun? The sun's gone red again, and the music started. Which means we're about to die. My bones. Alright. I do not remember the volcanic dams. It has been that long. They are coming out of the two now. I've been very distracted. I didn't even see your message. I don't know when you said that, but... Yeah, no problem. I've been very distracted by learning about quantum moons and also the sun exploding again. Oh well, let's go watch it happen, I suppose. Yep. It's getting very dark. There it goes. The sun's exploding. I assume it's the power station that destroyed the sun. Wow, it's really dark without the sun. Yep, there it comes. Nice. Love to see it. The memories of Gadbro living his best life. Still haven't managed to land on that damn quantum moon, though. It is an interesting way to do a video game, isn't it? It is an interesting way to do a video game. Alright. Our moon? Like there was a building on this planet that I've not visited. Yeah, this. Everyone? Anyone here? Charting the stars out again by the radio tower. It's so bright out here. There's only a way to call them faster. Admittedly, I could use more patience. Second rows of work, the sunset is unwelcome deadline. In daylight, a crate and slog. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely whittling away the hours. He recommends the following. Gabbro 3's full pit steps to dozing off. Nice cozy campfire. Gaze deeply into the scene warmth. Let time slip away as you allow the flame lull you into a peaceful slumber. Gabbro knew I'd taken notes. They probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to take sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. Yeah, bye. Deep space radio. So it's picking up something. Due to global fire damage, old radio tower, an important landmark, is unfortunately close to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. We hope to repair the radio tower in the future. All construction ever focused on the turn the deep museum observatory. So to Polar Slate Mika. Okay. But it's picking up something. Is that the quantum moon? It is. You know we've never gone before? This place. Let's head to Brittle Hollow, the last of the planets we haven't explored, really. That looks like ghost fire. Journey here at the South Pole's been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of all the meteors, but hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. So you poked around a little, some sort of an oh my pass that stalks across my campsite, inside a ruined building with the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. What is that ghost fire stuff do? Why is it here? Buildings with trees leading out of it. Nope. What the god's good name is that? Purple crystals? Oh my goodness. Ah. I see. I see indeed. Wait, guitar. Gravity Crystal Workshop. This is where I get all their fancy gravity crystals from. The Hanging City. Gravity Cannon. These. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Another quantum tower, eh? Oh, hello! Ah, it's the guy who makes the game theme tune. Ryback. At launch, great job, you. Guys, been around for a while, huh? This is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here, it's great. I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes since I was a little hatchling. Alien race to live in the solar system before our species even existed. How could you not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, probably heard of the others say it right. I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anyone I'm out here. When I got out this far, I fell, tripped over a gravity crystal. Dumb luck landed somewhere in my little scout sense halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. When God's in the stability of the ground, use my little scout. Seems to be a great place for the surface integrity, so I'm gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. It's another about me and my problem. You didn't come here to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be, Oh, cool, what you did? Well, the sunless city on the image. The nomad city inside the in-between? That's incredible. Whole city, and I know it existed. This is great. How'd they keep the sand out? With me, I'd be nervous getting buried by the cave by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the nomad was so ingenious. Built an entire settlement underground. The sunless city, wow. 2 groups of nomad that lived in one on the in-between, one in the Brittle Hollow. They must have traveled around the solar system, since nomad writing can be found on other planets, too. Like quantum billiards, quantum moon. No matter when the quantum moon a lot they're writing. They're clearly special of them, and must be treated by themselves. Sounds like coming of age ritual, like how hatchlings say hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a no-buy journey to the quantum moon, they were considered an adult. What should I explore here? What shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually, that's dirty now. It's unfortunate, because those exciting stuff is below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. Kinda see it all from here. It's starting to fall apart, though. Southern Observatory, if you can't get inside of the surface, trust me, I tried. Probably a path beneath the crust somewhere. Explore it if you let anybody know. I'd love to hear it. It's not trouble. I see. Now there's a black hole in the center of this planet, and this planet is slowly falling apart. So this is another time-limited location. Rather frustratingly. Another time-limited location. Though they do act as if you can get back to the Brittle Hollow using the white hole if you go through the black hole. So the white hole must be connected to the black hole, perhaps? I have quantum knowledge. Make your first pilgrim moves, you ask the knowledge for your journey. Wait. Oh my god! Oh, I see. This is the same Tower of Quantum Knowledge, because it falls from the Brittle Hollow and into the black hole and turns up at the white hole. So eventually everything on this planet will end up teleporting to the other planet. To the white hole station. Understood. No, I get it. So this is going to collapse soon into the black hole. Which is a very cool effect. I get it, I get it, I get it. Fun, fun, fun. There's just a one that goes straight into the black hole? Ah, shit. That means he gets thrown into the black hole, probably, eventually. Our friend here is going to end up in a very unfortunate location. Let's go to this hanging city before it hangs off into space. Another time-limited location. Oh, welcome to the Hanging City. Black Hole Forge, Eyeshine District, Metal Water District, and School District. Black Hole Forge controls. What in the Christ's name is that? Oh, the bridge is gone. I have a strange feeling this is going to end terribly for us. Powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? What is this Ash Twin project you keep talking about? You keep talking about this Ash Twin project, but I don't know what that means. Craft a new advanced warp core by the vessel's warp core. Takes a path to our clan. There's a path for our best one. Our goal is worth the risk. We tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be fully impossible to find. We search for the eye of the futile one. We should at least choose the option that with the least potential for harm. I'd very like to craft a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew could recreate basic design. Carrying the vessel's warp core in its casing means losing valuable knowledge. It's true, however. It's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. I think it would be best to relearn. The greatest challenge here is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel. No, but Poe was the original Nonna who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe it could be used here. The vessel's core was created before my time. Unknown owner, but many of its designs to be. Interesting. Good to know. What's up there? Okay. Interesting. Retrieve the warp core from the vessel. It's broken. Said to create lethal damage. There's no guarantee the reward is worth the risk. Repair it. Assess the nature of the damage. Turn to the dark brown, it will plume. My father said there's only good nomad perished there. Once discovered the study of the anglerfish rather than amber twin. Using that knowledge we can avoid the anglerfish entirely. Okay, so they crashed into the dark bramble. And got sucked into the weird quantum realm in the bramble. Okay. There's something to do with the dark brambles anglerfish. Some way to avoid them. Interesting to know. My goodness, there's so much lore! It's like archaeology. That's really easy because you can actually understand the language perfectly. And it's apparently very complete. They had a very robust language system, clearly. Oh, we're on the top of the world. It's not where I want to be. Particularly, no. Yeah, that's the boon. Alright. I don't know what that rock is. We'll figure that at some point. This is the teleporter. Hello, angry rock. Ah, my knees. What was the cave I just came out of? Well, I've probably made a mistake coming up here. Okay. Well, my ship is a long way away, so... Doesn't matter, the sun looks like it's about to explode, so I wouldn't worry too much. Oh, so there's one of them on this planet. Interesting. They did say they did land on 2 of the planets. Alright. You think if we played our cards right, we could. Ooh! My bones! My bones! Ugh. I know. Still a very good propeller! Well, goodbye. Au revoir, son of a bitch! Woo! I live. Well, I'm screwed. Ah, well. This was a mistake. Nice. Hope you're having a better time in Okami than I am in goddamn Outer Wilds. Jesus. I'm very good at dying from hazards in space. Goddamn time loops. The brittle hollow. Oh, and shoots off. Beautiful. Pretty sure the sun station is the sort of Ryback's camp, the Hanging City, Southern Observatory, the vessel. That is true, we haven't seen this vessel, but it must be deep within Bramble Hollow then. Bramble. Ooh, no, look out. Probably alone on the moon too long. Probe cannon at the construction yards. Headed off the field spa. Frozen jellyfish looks like field spa camp here before heading to the dark bramble. Feel I've found a way to reach the depths. Statue Island. Taking 75i, a more dangerous route. Physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Central chamber inside Ash Twin. Central side Ash Twin. Once the shell is finished, check so there's no longer any physical injurances or cracks. Discover the species of 4-eyed aquatic lactodes. Waterways near the mines. Sun station, but not everyone supported it. Still more to explore the Sunless City, the flesh. Hanging City. The vessel. Church camp. Still more to see at the Whitehall station, is there? The path from the Sun City, Northern Glacier. Still more. Alright, still more to do. More to see. We might go back to Bristol again, considering. Where'd you go, Brittle Huddle? Let's go! Oh, so this is Old Mate's spaceship. No, that's not Old Mate's spaceship. That's the crash-landed distress pod. Okay. I'll take it. Let's hope our ship survives for long enough out here. It'll be fine. No, second ship found. Alright. They are pretty sturdy, aren't they? Mortally injured. Ship 1. Collision impact. Hospitable? This place is hospitable? Oopsie daisy. You class this place as goddamn hospitable? That's ridiculous. Maybe it was a lot more hospitable than they were around. So it doesn't look hospitable to me. Good news. Unable to make contact. Keep calling them. My gratitude. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Those are eagles or guests. We're going to work on the surface. We find shelter quickly. I get it. Okay. Black hole, you must slip. That must be such a strange thing. You're like, oh, there's an empty planet. We've landed on a planet. Wow, it's got atmosphere. Oh my god, the inside of the planet doesn't exist. Oopsies. The inside of the planet just doesn't exist, guys. Somewhat stable. Fairly on note. So if it's finished, remember the cautious falling rocks and dust from meteor impacts. Okay. A first settlement, it seems. And what the hell is this? Too dear. Control about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. That's the most significant detail. No one on my clan has ever encountered like it. How can you ever find this universe to be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Looked much like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose it was looking for something. I see. They were seeking this ancient signal, older than even them, even the universe itself. crystals. Well, well, well. Curiosity kills the cat, but unfortunately the Nomai, who appear to be three-eyed goats, did not get that message. Maybe they thought they weren't cats, and therefore would not be curiosity killed. Yep. Sexy will give me hope. Follow, you still here? I'm sure how you survive in this place without you. I'm sure how it'd be me without you. Oh. I'm sure you'll be fine. Uh-huh. The signal was sent to this. But then the signal station was attacked by the Dark Bramble. Or was that the vessel? Why'd the vessel crash in that place? Won't that to follow the curious signal from the eye of the universe we carried was wrong. It wasn't there when we tried to go. It wasn't supposed to be a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid our friends in Escape Pod 3. The vessel unwell in some way? No, we're not. I checked both of the warp. The warp core and navigational system were both well. Aha! So one vessel got caught by the bramble. Two managed to escape. Ah, shit. So the bramble caught the vessel. Or at least they think the bramble caught the vessel. I do wonder. The bramble seems to be inhabited by creatures that trick people. Maybe, just maybe, the dark bramble itself is some sort of old creature that eats things. And it managed to trick people to coming to it. And consume them. Just like the creatures inside the bramble trick people to consume them. Yes? I think it's a pretty good idea. Sort of monstrous creature tricking people. Oh dear. Maybe it's all an elaborate ruse to trick these goat creatures to come to it. Some sort of interdimensional civilization consumer, you know? Could be a good idea. Hello, sir. Caution new temporary shelter. Gate pod. Incoming fish. We can't respond if we're not present to respond. I think someone's going to save us. We must save ourselves. Ice signal can hold us to follow it. If we're to find it, we're not really merely survive, but thrive. Wise point, Plume, and eloquent maid. The golden glacier will keep us safer. That's what we should do. Migrate to the north glacier. Gravity crystals create a salvable path. I think these crust would shelter us from the volcano's moon eruptions. Just made it. Black hole station. Alright. Down, down, down. The prices are down. Down, down. Prices are down. So, what have we got here? We've reached the Hanging City again, the upper part. Which we weren't able to access before. Oh my god, they died at the table. Jesus. Seriously, it seems like all these people died at once. Did the machine explode once before and just wipe everyone out? Shit. It's just where the crystals are. Black hole forge, eh? How does this thing work? Well, shit. I'm really gonna stop doing this to myself. Oh well, we could probably teleport back. Don't know if we'll be able to get back to our ship before it falls into the black hole. At least be safe in here. We'll at least be safe in here. Ooh-wee. Let's get this station spinning, baby! It's funny, this is going to be useless eventually, because the whole planet's just going to fall through the black hole and come out here. Woo! Love to see it. Skills Master Expert Field. You know, stepping on the planet, I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. Check my little scout, I too use it. Hornfeld's your burn marshmallow. Scout's integrity's reading said this brutal hollow is stable as any. Who knows? If you're still around, feel free to use it. If not, I'm sure you got bigger problems. Thank you. You are very kind. Through the records you sent, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver and put a whole site before deciding the right hole. What he said, Rohan, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on the brittle hole before he or she never stepped on the teleporter? Implications are absurd. Poke, as if confident this reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping to attempt to recreate this from the High Energy Lab, designing an experiment to take more data. High Energy Lab in the Kenyo Namakoido. Come here at once. You need to see this. I find it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have retested the equipment. It's all the same every time somebody warps. It was incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/1000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments are accurately measure the time to such a small degree? I don't disagree, but it inadvertently broke several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We'd have all had to reconsider all of our beliefs in the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad they figured out how to warp time. That's fun. And where's my ship? On the other side of the planet. At least I've got fuel. At least I've got fuel. Fly, baby, fly! Woo! Whoop! Almost fell in. Don't fall in! Nailed it. My bones did not, but I did. What? Get out of the ship. Escape pod 1. Old settlement. Ural. 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 Escape pod 3. Nice. I do not want to go to Bramble, but it's going to make me, isn't it? The old settlement down here. The newer settlement here. Let me up. Let me up. Okay. You think this is stable? Ah, I'm sure it's fine. And if it falls in the black hole, we can go get it. We know where the black hole goes. How did I access this place before? Keep an eye on our ship. It's probably going to fall into the black hole anytime now. Dead people. So many dead people. How did we access that goddamn control? I don't think we'll be able to make that jump. Ah, here it is. I remember now. It was here. This was the control room for the Black Hole Forge. Now what does that do for us? I wonder. Ah, my knees. Is there a place to land that would allow us to access that? Well, it's staying still. Good enough for me. It is staying still. That's good enough. Staying still may be a generous way of describing what is happening to this, but it is still very funny. I assume this is Black Hole Forge. Let me onto the wall. Okay. Oh my god. A Zonai statue. Zonai statue? What the hell is this? Zelda? This is a Nomai statue. Okay, it's like telling you when the thing is aligned. Warp towers and ash twin. Does each tower have a perfectly aligned at the center of its actual body when it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but for tuned, the tower's base will shift even slightly. That tower will no longer align with the astral body. More accurately, I enjoy the precision. Next Nomai is not poke. The alignment angle to be exact. It just needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. On road, this gives a slightly longer warp window. Imagine if this window will have every several seconds. And stepping into the warp platform will still immediately be warped. Be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental teleportation. Yeah, no, that happens to be allowed. Hey, the black hole core. Where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? The warp towers will be constructed on ash twins. The black hole cores will go there. Leaving my delivery, something I was discarded. For shortly, I'm going to catch up with Root and help to deliver the first core ash twin. Of course you are. White hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at each different locations. The delivery would be greater the pain of your cervical spine. 9. The high range over the locations for each receiver. Ask Yao, he's familiar with them. Okay. So much lore! Jesus. I believe this is part of the flaw in the warp tower's design. Namely, one of the warp towers on Ashton will never be active, because this reportedly will never align overhead. Broken inch in the warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know the warp tower aligns at the center of its corresponding astral body? That's an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on, or around, the relevant astral body. Seem to recall as your understanding of warp tower first. Yara understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point between them. Okay. Another astral twin projection. Projection tower. Interesting. Aligned! Cute though. I like the little statue. That's fun. Ooh, more lore! There'll be a lot of reading in this game. I've good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed at the central chamber of the Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Sure, but it could still be improved. I need more time. Don't worry, Yarrow. The core is finished. If my sister tells you otherwise, she will be finished as well. Jesus Christ. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. They're always extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working the Ash Twin project. Is excited to see it. Pi is beside us with joy. I don't like this vision. This vision scares me. Don't like that vision. Very spooky. Oh. You've fallen over. I can still get under you. I suspect we're gonna fall into the black hole soon. Black hole forge. Oh, this is a teleporter. Let's see. This will send me to the white hole station, maybe? Under the lines. Question is, how do I get to the South Pole Observatory? Whoa. Must be a very confusing life. Exit to surface. Ah. Only an exit, though. Not an entrance. Black hole forge. Oh, the sun's about to explode, guys. I recognize that dramatic theme tune anywhere. Ooh. Bee. 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 God, I love when I can hear the theme tune of the sun about to explode. It's my favorite theme tune. Somehow get detached to the tree I'm stuck on. Let me out. Yep. I can hear the sound of the sun coming. Oh well. Au revoir, son of a bitch. Au revoir. While we're here, we'll... Goodbye, guys. It's so funny that this just ends with the sun exploding. Like, holy shit. Okay. Send my knowledge back into the past. It's a clever little game design, because it almost makes it as if the player themselves is sort of like the through constant. We are the tower. We are the totem, granting our past selves the visions of the future that allow them to change their actions each timeline. We are the sort of extra universal knowledge that has been sent back in time. The character themselves aren't. We are the tower! It reminds me of how Steins Gate, the weird anime, and probably, I think it was originally a visual novel, but how it does it. It's time travel, so to speak. It's less time travel physically, and more time travel informationally. He's able to send back knowledge through a microwave to himself through the use of text messages. He's able to send text messages back in time to change sort of things. And eventually he's able to send whole bits of, like, his whole brain and knowledge back in time, but at first it's only, like, text messages, and that's, like, small enough to change the future. It's interesting. It's like, I like the idea that we're kind of like we are the one who have the extra knowledge. It's us who changes it. We're the extra knowledge. We're the bit of dramatic irony. We are the dramatic irony. Question is, how do we get into the core of the twin? Woo! Maybe. So there's still more to do in the Hanging City. I assume the idea is these two sort of share. Question is, how do we get... When you go to the underground city... Oh, shit. Yee. I can't remember where it is again. Probably easier to use this. So this is a teleporter. Interesting. teleporter is an interesting idea. Wasting valuable time fixing this damn thing. Alright. There's gotta be an easy way to get into this underground area. It must be. Do 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 boo 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 boo. God, how dark it was in here. It's interesting though. I do wonder the point of all of this is, really. It's really well done. This is like a really good game. It really keeps you guessing, keeps you looking for more. It reminds me of like a survival game. You know? It does remind me in a way of a survival game. In the way that it sort of encourages you to move ahead. It is fascinating. I'm back! Weird. So. Energy Lab Trailhead, Stepping Stone District, Anglerfish Overlook District. Oh! Oh, okay. We have to go quick. Can't do anything else if we want to go to the energy lab. We have got to blitz it as fast as we can. Yep. Alright, guys. It's time to go quick. The sun's already rising. Jesus. Get me through. Who thought this was a good idea? I get it. We have to let the sand go over them. So we can get through. But we have to go quick. Shit. How am I supposed to get up there? Fuck. Go! Who designed this goddamn tunnel? Woo! Winner! Like a goddamn time trial that you've started the moment you walk into this damn place. Oh shit, don't tell me. Well, I can't go up there anyway. Gotta be some way I can enter. Oh. Just remember, I can't exit through that. Another dead man at his table? Jesus. Open the big gate, please. Open the gates! Oh no, that's opening the observation platform. Oh, that's cute. Wait. No, I can... Can I change which place teleports me to? I can change where the Whitehall station will teleport me to, maybe? Warp receiver brittle horrors right before departing on Whitehall Station. Maybe I failed to detect the real thermometer or mathematical error. Set up a pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup of the Whitehall Station. If it is possible for nature to exit the white hole before entering the corresponding black hole, in theory, we want to try to reproduce the negative amount of time elapsing between something entering and something exiting. I see. So they got a heap of them to see if they could see it, I guess? Observe, physically observe. Two person in two places at once. Reproduce the anomaly of arrival and departure time, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than equipment error. I hope the strength and the effect to render it visible to the untainted eye. The end of which decided to adding more energy. I managed in the sunless city's energy supply should true suspicion. All of Asian energy being rerouted from our city to rewrite the experiment. Remy and I are about to run the new test. Hypothesis confirmed! Hypothesis confirmed! I saw it! Pi saw it! Hypothesis confirmed! How extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Our request will let him know before we rewrite the energy of the experiment. I hate him to live in the dark. Haha. So they physically saw, with their eyes, someone teleport, but be in the same place. Woo. Ah, that's fun. Fun. That is fun. Alright, I'll turn the city's power back on. That is fun. So, fancy energy experiment, eh? Southern Observatory is asking to create a 22-minute interval as possible. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it's actually sent through the warp. We learned that a negative interval time between touch and arrival could be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, though, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Energy will it's impossible. We are currently unable to generate the energy necessary. Energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. I don't believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We'll need an enormous space to sit these new energy and warp technologies together. Only location large enough would be Ash Twin. That pun was intended, Remy. But I believe it's you whose area form. I see. Twin Project will be our biggest undertaking, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. We will use warp towers to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location. Each tower in Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those known of my improvised language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe that has been sufficiently clarified. We design each tower to visually reflect the warp destination. Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. We could use the model Timber Hearth Tower after the Geyser Mountain. We can hold permanently a black hole forge. This will keep us busy. Oh, okay. So there's a way to teleport between planets? I suppose. Twin planets. That's the tower. Okay. I see. I feel like I haven't seen the towers. Hey, we're out! We're out, guys! They say Ashton was the only one. They say Ashton was the only one with space, but this one, Ember Twin, seems to have a lot more space. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Oh, I see now. On the surface. Okay. Okay, I get it, I get it. Okay, let's see. That was close. Might be another chance for us to have a go gander at the, teleporters then. I'm back here. So... I get it now. So we've done quite a bit today. Still got a bit more time. Question is, how do we activate it? I understand that these are warp towers now. Are they active? We land on the sand? Almost got dragged to the space. We can land on the sand. So we'll land our little fellow a bit far away from the sand so this goddamn hourglass won't suck our goddamn ship into space again. Alright. It's time to do a fun exploration of these towers. But this tower should throw us to Hearthhome, or whatever it's called. There we go. Figured it out. Alright, mystery solved, eh? And we have to wait for alignment. Whoop. My ship's still here. Go away, sand. How are they doing this? How does this sand work? Oh shit. Oop, almost got me. And why does it do it along this axis? Where does this go? So these are two towers, two different locations. Where though? A twin... Oh, it will be Brittle Hollow and... This will be Brittle Hollow and... something, maybe? Maybe this will be the other Ash twin. This will be the Ash twins, maybe. Twins. We're about to find out. I'm going to sit here until we get teleported, guys. Imagine if you didn't read all of that. I figured this out because I did reading. Imagine if you were just wandering around and you just got teleported while standing in a room. So what's this? Eh? What is this? I feel like it's done a full rotation. I haven't... Wait, here they come. Oh, okay. Let's pass through the aperture. Not gotten me. Maybe this is... our planet. No, we've already gone to our planet, the other one. Which one is this supposed to be? Ah, shit. Oh shit! That one's broken, I think. That one doesn't work. This tower is broken too. Oh shit, 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 shit. Stop spinning so quickly! We're almost out of time, I think. This cycle. I wonder how long the cycles actually are. Ah, we can't access this one, can we? Because it requires us to get past the brambles, and I don't know if we can do that. Hmm. Might be counted as like a puzzle, the bramble sort of area, maybe. Send me to the water planet, please. Maybe. Where's the water planet? Gonna happen soon. Maybe. You get teleported very soon. I do like the idea that they just are so scared of the fish that they just never went back to Dark Bramble, and it's pretty funny. Where will this send me? Probably send me to the shipyard, right? I am in space. Yikes! My bones! Ouch, my bones. Really poor timing, really? Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, Jesus Christ, why has I suddenly lost all my goddamn frames? My frames! My frames! My frames! Something in the deep space radio from 37,000 kilometers away. My bones! My beautiful bones! I was kind of hoping this would teleport me into the planet, but it did not. Oh, Jesus Christ, why are my frames stuck? Ah! My frames! Where have they gone? Ow. Gee, oh, God damn it. Can I just leave now, please? Oh, Jesus. My bones were harmed in the making of this video. Oh, the sun's gone red. We're almost there. Especially now. The Ash Twin has... What are you doing, ship? Did he just turn around and look at me? That was weird. Let's fix my bones while I'm here. I didn't have much time to explore this place when it was completely unburied, so... Let's have a gander. So the core of this planet's made of that sort of weird ore stuff, eh? From our planet. Which is cool. Yep. Music has begun. Only mere minutes now. Mere minutes now before the sun consumes us all. Let's go to the other tower. Okay, both just send me up to the top of the tower. Is there truly no way to access the core? This great hollow core. Boom. There it goes. Sun collapses into a supernova. Boom. Pretty, isn't it? Real pretty. Godspeed. Magnificent son of a bitch. Lock your doors and windows, because it looks like Bodacious Booty Belt is back. Oh no! Insert It's certainly a start. I'm sorry, I'm not really looking at chat that much. I'm so distracted. I'm so immersed. Not immersed, but I'm so in. I'm into it. I'm in. I'm in. Still playing Majora's Mask, I see. Yes, I am. Trippy. It's, what is it? It looks like you've come to a terrible fate, have you? Or it looks like you've suffered a terrible fate, haven't you? Or something like that. What is the mask? Can I say Majora's Mask? That is a game we should try and play on stream. That could be fun. You've had a terrible fate? You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? There you go. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Says the creepiest man in existence. Alright, so we got into the high energy lab. We understand now what the Ash project is a bit more. The problem is, we don't know how to get into it. Perhaps it would be best to go to the Giant's Deep this time. I hate the Giant's Deep, though. This will be our last, maybe, last cycle of the day. We'll see. Be fun indeed. Say if you had an Xbox playing Dying of the Light. Jeez, could join you as a sidekick. A sidekick? Alright. So, we could go to the Sun Station. But I suspect we're gonna have very little to do on the Sun Station. At the Quantum Moon. Ever played Dying Light? Hello, Quantum Moon! It's you. I'm coming for you. Coming for your Quantum Moon. Where was... How do you... I don't remember how to get to the Quantum Moon, but you can't touch it. Look at me go. Woo! It's gone. Giant's Deep. There you are. The Quantum Moon's around Giant's Deep now, too. Wait. Is that? That's the station? The Quantum Moon. So we know at 1... At one pole, you've got... At one pole, you've got the island shard. But this pole... Wonder if it's different. Go to the other pole. Never mind. No, it's not. God, I hate this place. There is the Jake core. With the giant jellyfish. Also, I didn't take a nap or sleep because I got called away to do something and then distracted. I see. Great storms. There's got to be a hole in this barrier somewhere. Ah, here! Here! I don't want to go in this thing. Come on, let me in. So this one still doesn't let me in, even though it's clearly a hole. Alright. It's pretty amazing that the spaceship can go through the ocean, too. Which island is that? That's the Bramble Island. This giant storm. Here is the northern storm with the tower. There's a shut up storm 54 level. You'd be wrong there. Oh, I have to come in from the top? Okay. Drop in. The top. There's the station. God damn it. I missed the giant storm. Go! Nailed it! Shit! Alright. Okay. This piece of rock gets to stay in, but I can't get through. Alright, throw me out. Here it is. Can I actually get out here? Probably straight into water. Oh, I forgot to put my goddamn spacesuit on. After all that, and I forgot to put my damn spacesuit on. Shit. Yeah, I know. I drowned to death because I forgot to put the damn spacesuit on. In fact, I have to put it on at the beginning of every... Why couldn't the cycle start from, you know, when I was getting on the spaceship? What's the objective again? I don't know, figure out why the time loop's happening? I think that's the objective. Why there's an infinite time loop that keeps occurring, and also why the sun keeps exploding. Both ideal. This time, put the damn suit on, you idiot. Yes, generally, they're trying to figure out why the sun is exploding. They're trying to figure out why the sun is exploding. And why we keep dying and coming back to life. Rather painfully, too. Oh, we're gonna run straight to the station. Don't run to the station, you son of a bitch. Why did that keep... why that thing keeps exploding, actually, because that explodes at the beginning of every cycle. It shoots something off into deep space, but also explodes. So what island have we got here? That's his island, with his flute. Ah, this is the... Oh, I didn't realize I had a landing pad. This will keep my ship safe. Maybe it's just that time of the year. You're right, maybe it is just that time of the year. Don't know how this has stayed still after all the storms. Right. And that's the probe launcher that explodes at the beginning of every cycle. This is it. We finished building the orbital probe cannon. And a module and ready sighted in orbit around Giant's Teep for assembly. Next up, we will send the privet up to the orbital probe station to install the probe tracking system. All my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude and tireless work. We've given up hope, but I truly believe the cannon may actually succeed where other attempts have not. Are you going to gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm half as gooey as Mallow and Evans to behave together does, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother Evans and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon will break under the strain. Whereas we give Evans a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Curb your enthusiasm. Me on the wall. Shit! Interesting. Yeah, I know. Two of them are broken currently. 2 minutes and 46 seconds ago, longer secondly onto the probe cannon. Yes! Wasn't it? Drop control, module protection, so... Bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there's a problem with the proper tower source. The orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Are you pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassifer? Okay. Really, for visitor, you my idea may be responsible. We were, but no, aren't certain they can fix the problem. It's on indefinite hiatus. Okay. Yes, currently, it's destroyed. Is there a storm coming soon? No, not yet. Actually, it looks like there's a storm coming soon. That looks like the big storm. I'm gonna get thrown into space, aren't I? Shit. I will grab the protector anyway. Throw me into space, you son of a bitch. Launch me! Woo! Oh god. Here we come! Oh shit. Shit. Water! 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 Woo! That was close. I used to tell you, it looks like Cobb Zombie there. Oh my god, you have that one Zelda Brothers wall ability. I do. I can walk on walls, baby. Oh, we should have come over to this way. I didn't, though. Gaz and I were lifting the orbital probe cannon to the orbit assembly. Somehow sank down beneath the turret. Should have seen it. We thought it was only possible for any cannon components to even sink partially before the storm. But ours sunk straight to the core. I'm convinced I'll try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Your question, it's adding. The pilot construction model is deep here in British Hollow, southern observatory. It reveals how an object may sink below the current. Unable to grasp the answer by looking through the protection pool. I revisit the observatory. Could you kindly explain? Wouldn't mind the trek beneath the surface of the South Pole. I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, the other at one at the quantum knowledge. I see. Okay, we have to head back to Brittle Hollow to figure out how we can get into the center of the planet. I'm guessing... Wave of tiredness. I'm gonna use my advantage to sleep. Yes, do it, boy. Sleep! Sleep, my good boy. Alright, I think I get it. I'm guessing we have to get, like, go straight down through the top of one of the storms, maybe? Perhaps there's some sort of object on this planet we have to ride. We just keep going? Or do we start going back down? Yep. Okay, this just throws it out again. So there's the super... It's like the hole somewhere around here. Could we go through the hole, maybe? By like jumping from space really fast. That's the big storm, isn't it? I hate this place, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Hate this place. Do not like it. Makes me uncomfortable. Wait. There we go. Into space. You have blasters? Missiles? No, this is a goddamn space probe. You have no such thing. Dang it. I suppose we're gonna have to go to Brittle Hollow. Launch me into space, boy. Send me! Thank you. Brittle Hollow is going to be 90% fallen into the sun by this point. I imagine it won't be too much to do there. But unfortunately, this is an exploration vessel, J-Hack. They have not invented intentional explosions or the use of combat. Is there a hole I can exploit? Yes, the planet is quite holy right now. So there's a gravity cannon. I don't know how to use that thing, but they'd let a nuke probe the they do have the giant nuke probe, yes. But that is not our problem. Don't fall into the black hole. Fight, 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 boy, fight. Up. Up, 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 up. Have a bitch go up. Rich. Get up. Resist the black hole. Sort of stuck here, aren't I? You find somewhere to land. Somewhere that can pull the ship down. I know this is intending me to do this on foot, probably. Could just stick the damn thing to this. If I could just get up. Let my ship be safe, you son of a bitch. I will jam this in the wall if I have to. Guess there's just no safe place to land the ship, is there? What is the ship doing? Don't know. We take these weird locations. Need to make it to the wall. Whoo, baby. Question is, where from here? Oof, that was close. Thank God it's not slippery. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea I've done that, but you know what? Screw it. We take we take these. Screw it. We take that. It works. God damn it, it works. Fly. Yeah, observatory found. Quick. The law. I'm filling the old probe somehow sunk beneath the current. We create it. Okay, this is the same description as we had before. Alright. To lift the orbital cable, but one component was pushed past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. I was passing a model to determine how this happened. There are two types of cyclone. Most cyclones rotate clockwise. There's cyclones that Cassava typically uses to send into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude inspired. Handwork when crewed by the Kuiper cyclone. Is it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as you get on a giant's deep. I very much wanted to make a model. I see. I see. Rotate clockwise. This is the normal one. Anti-clockwise is this one. Pushes down. Is this one. Pulls up. Got it. So we've got to find the rare cyclone within the cyclone. Understood. Oh, I see. There's observatory in the center. Move, planets. Up. The great star. The star is somewhere out there. The center of the universe, the eye. Now to determine orbit, no signal taken, any no criteria for the eye of the universe. I see. The sun does not look well. Change criteria of the eye of the universe. The eye looks like the quantum moon. So what if we try and find the eye visually instead? Send it a probe. Probe launch could cover the long distance quickly. Can have an orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to create gravity's pull. Giant's deep would be a good choice, further from the sun, provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, unless the quantum moon is there. Exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. Make a cannon. I was going to have how the eye's relation to here. Probably the launching the probe the correct direction should be absurdly small. Around me about the technology we're developing. Interesting. It's the idea. Wait. Does the probe, every time loop, change the direction it's shooting? So technically, the probe has infinite time to find out where the eye of the universe is. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star's sun system. That means the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. The rest will involve the eye's signal to the star system, but we're able to warp the eye itself. We were built on the Atoll rock, a new, more sensitive locator we built here are rather unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. How can we suggest that? The eye signal called out to summon us to the star system. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than we were when we first arrived here. Interesting. 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 Indeed. That's like a living liquid metal. When we activate the things, they go up. Oh, it's fun. Where is my ship? Oh, my ship's been sent. Did it push the ship down safely? The ship went down, didn't say well help. Moving my repairs, nothing here. Bells are after me, I bet. Good news, bad news. I found a way to track it. The hull's broken. I'll get exploring. Yeah, okay. Pass below the surface. Okay. My ship is currently at the white hole, isn't it? Oh, dang it. But we understand now. Clockwise. Clockwise. Can I steal his ship? No. Alright, where's a hole? There we are. Au revoir, you son of a bitches. Au revoir. Now, where did my ship go? Oh my god, my frame rate. There she is. I'm coming, my beautiful bastard. How was the adventure, lad? Having a good time going through the black hole? I'm sure you did. Good stuff. Tornado simulation, Southern Observatory. Good. Alright. Do we have enough time to get to Giant's Deep? And down into the center of Giant's Deep before the sun explodes? That'll be the question. That will be the question. Doesn't look like we've got much time. Does not look like we've got much time. I can't believe we didn't accidentally find a... Clockwise. Anti-clockwise. This one right here. Down we go! Ha-ha! How about that, jellyfish? This looks extremely dangerous. What is that? It scares me. This is gonna destroy my ship, probably. I suspect this will destroy my ship, but yep, that's what I thought. That would probably kill me if I touched it as well. That'll probably kill me if I did it as well. Oh. Now the sun's exploding. So how... What happens if I touch you? Yeah, that I should probably have expected that. Well, I got past the goddamn things, but I'm not too sure this is supposed to be help me in any way. There's clearly something in there, and it's the spawning point for these quite large jellyfish. But Other than some sort of mysterious coral. Not too sure what I'm supposed to do with this ability to get in here now. Now the sun's coming. Boom! So, jellyfish. Imagine a whole planet made of fish. Made of jellyfish. Oop. Isn't it bright? Godspeed. Beautiful. Not too sure how that's supposed to help me, to be entirely honest. I could do it now. Yeah, space. Not too sure what being able to get into the center of the giant. I kind of was expecting there to be something there. But, doesn't seem to be so. Me too, kid. Me too. Oh, getting inside was useful. He's not gonna be able to help me, but maybe he'd know. Secrets to be found. That one's red for some reason. Can I trap it there? Oh wait! They have a tiny specimen. A giant murderfish. Banning everyone on a ship that flew close to the dark planet. Well suited in dark places, minimal atmosphere. I see that. Me too. Even close on to say what's going on with this section. 4 engineers, card control, Muka, doesn't do it. If it does nothing scared them, testified everything. Didn't come back. Look at them. A long time till they left. Gone. I trapped that one there. Then travel by foot to the grove. The grove with one in it. Can't remember where that grove is, but, you know, we can just walk. We've got feet. A planet the size of a golf ball. It's interesting that our deep space probe is also picking up some sort of strange signal. No, that's not what we want. Not what we want, but it is interesting to know what this thing does. Do 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 do. Is this the spooky grove? With the crystal in it? It is. Ladies. Okay, the question is... The trees move in this goddamn place. The trees also got quantum moving. Jesus. Oh my god, even the goddamn geyser moves. This is the most confusing yard I have ever seen. Always dark, an ancient glade, the quiet shade. I feel like if I can get it to land here, it'll do something special. Oh shit, that's not where I want to go! God damn it. What does happen if I get sent down there? That's just in a different spot in the cave. I see. Oof. The rock go. Come on, rock, move. Oh, it's over there now. Look! It's in the spot. No, it's not. Where did I want it to go? I'm confused. I don't even know what I was trying to do here anymore. This thing is determined not to go where I want it to go, which is directly behind me. It's really funny seeing this whole grove shuffle every time I turn. Hmm. Anyway. Guess I can't figure out anything from it. I think we'll leave it there for now. As a mystery. For now. We'll leave that as a mystery for now. Alright. It is hard to say what I'm doing, or how I'm doing it. But there is a lot to do in this game. There's a lot to do. How was the space trip? It was good. Feel like I am no closer to figuring out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Did you learn something new? Many things new, actually. We figured out how to get to the center of Giant's Deep for some reason. I don't know why we want to go there. The thing is just a giant lightning ball full jellyfish. Otherwise, feel the same. I had to look up a walkthrough. Yeah, it's tough. I'm no closer to figuring out what I'm supposed to be doing. But we still haven't done a few things, like we haven't tried to explore the creepy place. There's still that. Because we know inside that is the giant ship, the vessel, and also the other life pod that escaped of the gnome eyes, and probably our harmonica-playing madman, our field spa. Also, could you post your last Neo thumbnail? It's great. Sure, I can do that. I can do that. I don't know what you want it for, but sure, I can give it to you. I'll throw it in the one of the levels of the Discord. I don't know which one. Art, I guess. Well, I do recommend you to people. Oh, thank you. At request of J. Hank. Yeah. At request of J. Hank, it has been posted to the art tab. I should probably put it for the For Eric tab, but it's kind of weird that I'd be sending myself a message. You'll possibly see here, there. So that happens you're not interested in VTubers. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you very much for spreading the good word. Thank you very much for spreading the good word. But yes, it is a bit tough, this game, I'll admit. I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to do. I've got a single achievement this whole time. Still haven't got a single achievement. 0 achievements. Do you feel like Major Tom? Yeah, I do feel like ground control. Actually, I feel more like ground control. My character is Major Tom. I feel like they're talking to me. I have no idea what's going on. They're getting eaten by a giant fish. I'm just watching it all happen. Watching it all happen. It's a while. This summer. ready for a bittersweet journey. Surprised that you caught that reference. Yeah, I sometimes can catch a reference or two. Sometimes. Sometimes, indeed. Ugh. I did not sleep enough last night. Oof. But yes, you're right. Sometimes I do catch a reference here and there. I do my best. I do my best. I don't even know what we do next time. Next time we play this game, I suppose we need to... We do need to finally check out the sun station. We have to check the sun station. I don't think there was a teleporter for the sun station, though, annoyingly enough. We're gonna have to try and land on that damn thing without immediately flying straight to the fucking sun. Ground control, Major Tom. We beat Neo 3 or just playing another routine? I'm just, playing it to mix things up, I thought everyone keeps recommending Outer Wilds. It's much more chill, it's much more relaxed, it's a sort of cerebral puzzle game. So I thought, you know what? It'll be a break from the sort of Neo, which is just focusing. It's much more like working that sort of reactions and memorization muscle. Whereas this is sort of like a exploration, putting things together, abstract thought. And I will make a provisional promise. It might not do, but I'm going to make the provisional promise. Yeah, after that boss, you need to relax. I do need to relax. That goddamn boss. I hope they don't have... He's gonna come back, We're gonna have to fight him again. Hopefully he'll be in his demon form. Demon forms are always easier. Just never make him a human again. Thank you very much. What do I do with that bullshit? Oh, excuse me. God, I'm yawning a lot. Anyway. Beautiful and sunny. But yes, so yeah, it's kind of a different thing. This is what more ceremony. I will make a provisional promise about this game. I am going to try my best not to use a walkthrough. We're not walkthroughing it at all. I'm gonna do this shit on my own. If we end up playing Outer Wilds for 40 hours because of that, so goddamn be it. But I'm gonna try my goddamn best to not look up, because the game seems to pretty well breadcrumb you for various things. And they've got that whole, mind map. Glad I don't have to make my own. I'm not very good at it anymore. But I'm gonna really, really try to not... I'm gonna try not to use any walkthroughs for this game. I'm gonna try it all on my own. Maybe too obtuse for the average player, perhaps, but I find it quite well breadcrumbed with things. A lot of the time it does mention this, that mentions that, that mentions this, that mentions that. All of today was me following the threads from the stuff that I read. So, I'm doing pretty well, I think. I'm doing pretty well. We've got a few planets, we've still got a few things to explore. The Dark Bramble is one of them, with its interdimensional portal in its core. So we'll figure it out. Apparently Outer Wilds has a DLC too. Oh, excuse me. Apparently there's a DLC called Echoes of the Eye. Where I suppose you are able to head somewhere? Strange satellite that can't explain. A new museum exhibit that marks a trailhead for one last journey into the wilds. Should you pull at the thread and unravel the solar system's deepest secrets? Or is some knowledge blessed in the dark? Echoes of the Eye. It's also for sale until the 8th of March. So if we do well in this game, maybe we'll buy the other. I always confuse Outer Wilds with Outer Worlds. Yes! Outer Wilds came out first, though, I think. Outer Wilds came out first, though, I think. You know what? I'm just going to buy the DLC now. It's on sale. I may as well. It's only 10,000. It's only 1,000. 1,000 yen. So that's good enough for me. I'll get that. Foods one item, echoes of the eye. I'll just purchase it now. May as well. 1,000 yen's not too bad. And I'll just have it. I don't think we'll do it. And I assume it won't make you do it. Ideally it won't. But I assume you have to go activate it. But we won't do that. We'll ignore it. I'm pretty sure it was already talking to us, because the sort of long-distance radio, I think, was already sort of suggesting something. I was getting killed on my specs. It's better than the fact that I had to goddamn uninstall a heap of things to install goddamn Rise of the Ronin. What a pain in my arse. To install the Rise of the Ronin because this game is fucking massive. Hitting its brother goddamn Neo. Is that heavy? Rise of the Ronin? Yeah, it's about the same size as Neo 3, and having two of those, that's like 300 gigabytes. 300 gigabytes. I keep talking about Rise of the Ronin because Rise of the Ronin has a lot of characters that turn up in Neo 3, which is very funny. Even though Rise of the Ronin is a straight-played historical. Rise of the Ronin. Wait, what? Yes. Because Neo 3, Rise of the Ronin, has characters that turn up in Neo 3. The size, something like 100 and something gigabytes, 130, I think. It was pretty absurd. System requirements, by the way, is 155 gigabytes available. Plus, that's for Rise of the Ronin. And if you look at Neo 3, Neo 3 requires 125 gigabytes. Why is Neo 3 so much smaller than Rise of the Ronin? Why is that game so much smaller? Point is, it really wants you to have a lot of space for these two games. So I had to uninstall Elden Ring after a very long time of having Elden Ring installed. Why? Yeah. Also, I uninstalled some programs that don't exist on my computer, but their computer still still thought they were there for some reason and was taking up space on my hard drive. Death Stranding requires 150. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. How much Death Stranding 1 require? I have it on Epic Games. I have Death Stranding 1, by the way. I just have that game now. But I think the next long-term game we're going to do is probably going to be Expedition 33? Perhaps? Next time it goes on sale, I'll buy it. Expedition 33. So that'll probably be like next month. Library. Where are you? Death Stranding. Requires about 67 gigabytes. And then there's the DLC. Requires nothing. Okay. Interesting. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Otherwise, I think we'll finish there. So, I'm not going to promise a stream tomorrow, but we'll probably stream tomorrow. DLC is just an art book. Okay, I don't know. I got it for free. I didn't pay for it. God, I have so many games that I've bought recently. Because I've got Yakuza 3 remasters, guys. Woo! Yakuza 3 remastered. Woo! We'll just pretend the Kiwami game doesn't exist. But yes, so next stream will probably be tomorrow. We'll stream some more Neo. Good thing you didn't bought Zero? I do own Yakuza 0 though, don't I? Oh, you mean the new version of Yakuza 0? I keep forgetting I have I have 3 versions of Yakuza Kiwami. I have Yakuza Kiwami. Goes from 20 gigabytes to 90 gigabytes. Yeah, I still got the 24 gigabyte one, guys. Don't you worry. No director's cut for me, baby. And I've got Yakuza Kiwami Legacy, Yakuza Kiwami 2 Legacy, and Yakuza Kiwami 2. Which is 20 gigabytes larger than Yakuza Kiwami Legacy. For some unknown reason. It really is a mystery. Where does this 20 gigabytes come from? Yakuza Kiwami 2 is a version of Yakuza Kiwami 2 Legacy with additional languages included. There are no difference in the basic game content or specifications. What? What do you mean? It just has languages? How big are the languages? how massive are those languages? Jesus Christ. Also, why don't they let you transfer your save file? What a weird thing to do. Anyway. We'll finish there. We'll probably be back tomorrow with some Neo 3. And some sake that I bought. Or shochu. One of the two. They're very cool. It'll be fun. But some shochu. And I won't do what I did last night when I was talking to my nephew. Which is take a sip of the spiritus I have. And make myself feel sick for 6 hours. That spiritus is there to make other people suffer. Not me. Don't drink spiritus. It makes for a very good fire starter, though. It gets hot. Very good fire starter. Probably not a great drink. I don't know how I could drink 90% alcohol when I was young. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I was just sensitive from drinking on Friday. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's not talk about my stupid decisions. And instead say... Women, no one in space can hear you probe. And I'll say, good night, sweet dreams, and in space, no one can hear you scream. Nighty-night. Ground control to Major Tom.